Yo! How are we, folks? What a fine day today. Hope we're all doing well. As promised, we're going to have a quick look at the altars. Spent at least a couple of hours playing around with this game. I've been trying to get my hands on this in some way, shape or form for ages. But we've been busy with a few other things. And now we're at the full release. So here we are. It's been... I can't remember if it's a subsection. Let me just have a look here. 11-bit Studios. 11-bit Studios is probably one of my favorite projects overall as a studio, as a publisher, as games developers in all of the gaming industry. What have we got here? This War of Mine, they developed. Frostpunk 1 and 2, they developed. So they've had some pretty significant titles. Yeah. It's basically the way they work is that they pull together a whole bunch of indie developers to support each other on their projects whilst still trying to maintain a level of independence. It's just such a nice idea. I love the spirit of everything they do. It's really good. So I'm hoping this game is going to be really good. I've heard good things. I've expected good things. So let's see how it pans out. Right, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do a full playthrough for this game yet. Depends on how time pans out. But we're gonna have a look for a couple of hours at least today. So let's go. Feel free to adapt the difficulty levels of each element. Oh, see, this is good. Economy. Face a moderate survival and economic challenge. Savor the game. With more forgiving action elements. Yeah. We're just here for the demo run.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Wow.
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone?
How good does that look?
Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Wow. Just... Okay, we're in. Use... can I invert controls here? Alright, hang on. Just let me check some settings here quickly. Settings, graphics quality, fidelity, motion blur off, brightness and gamma, okay. Audio, okay, controls. Invert vertical camera rotation. I think that's what I want. It's just the drop pod. Nothing here but a flare. Like, so 11-bit studios as a whole have a reputation for some really strong, creative, and narrative projects.
For my capsule. I should look out for those.
Okay, but is there anything else I need to look out for up here? Can I climb? No. Hold right bumper to run. I don't know if I want to necessarily run in this. What happens if you fall over and crack your helmet?
You read me? This is Jan Dolsky.
Overthinking it.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken.
Keep following the flares. Climbable rocks are marked with a dot. Approach them and press A to climb. It's another pod.
Oh, no. It's the captain. Shit.
It was the captain.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I could do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
So, I already know the core premise of this game, but I kind of just want to let it see how it plays out in terms of the narrative.
Crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Wow.
Mobile base. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Olski here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. And try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Oh, that's a big drop. Sort of tempted with the idea of checking to see whether or not you can take full damage, but that's feels like a stupid move.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
They're all dead.
Why? Makes no sense. Radiation wave? Now? Oh shit, it's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Full tilt in a full spacesuit. Oh, look at this.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was close.
Are we actually safe inside? We're actually safe inside the mobile base? I don't know.
Hello?
I'm tired, apparently.
Anybody here?
Day one.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Press to open base over. Okay. Communication room, command center, captain's cabin, machinery, small storage, small storage, small storage, quantum computer. Where you don't have a cabin to yourself? Storage, resources, radiation filters, food, mush, raw food, manual. I can. Oh wow. Good is that? Toggle labels. Okay, let's close. Airlock unavailable. We should contact Earth before you exit the base. Okay, so that's how you actually get out. Communication room. neat. Calls available.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain.
I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Yondolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
That doesn't sound good.
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. Fewer days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions and logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, we're debating the force star intrusion. This battle, we must escape. Proximity star in days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Affirmative. It's in sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect. I need to find those captain's logs.
Pardon me. Press and navigate to manual to find the logs. Welcome to the evacuation functionality manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. Following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. According to recent Ally Corps research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering Rapidium in the Ally Corps classification system. The precise correlation between triple star systems and Rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Bit of a typo there. I like what. Hang on, let me read this, Scotty. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of Rapidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events such as periodic, lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. That doesn't sound very hospitable. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrences, Ally Corps has equipped its vessels in the cutting-edge Seabit evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract Rapidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the Seabit evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. Okay. Triple star system's bad. Quantum navigation system. While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Okay, so the base will determine for us where we're going. Escape the sun and follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. The fundamentals. Gather 60 metals outside. Rest in the captain's cabin until tomorrow. Okay. Day 2, sunrise in 8 days. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an ally called polygonal scanner. This handy tool alongside other necessary equipment such as a mining outpost and pylons can be crafted in the workshop module of the base. I mean, so far, so survival game. Where's the workshop? Don't have one yet. We'll get there. Small storage. Look, there's obviously room for expansion. There's obviously going to be some base building, and quite honestly, I love base building. I could be getting hands-on with Gene Awakening right now. That would definitely be happening. But we're also getting hands-on with this, so that's also good. Shallow deposits. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Where do I look? That looks like red dust over there.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
I think it might be a source of metals. Very cool. I have a radiation bar there. Must have enough by now, right? Build a workshop via the command center. Does not look like a great place to be stranded, really, does it? Charging station. fast travel. Okay. Base navigation allows you to plan and start journeys between locations. Build new modules and expand the base. How much can we expand the base by? What? Oh, like unique setup as well. Um... Okay, we want a workshop. Tools, components, and other important items can be crafted there. The most important part of the workshop is a state-of-the-art 3D printer. Clever. There it is. Create an item first, schedule work in the workshop queue. And then work on the queued items at the workshop at the workbench. Craft a scanner. Okay. Manual. Craft the items basement. Yep. At the workbench. Is this the work? Oh, that's the workbench. Find an organics deposit area. That go... Okay, so now we have a scanner. We're at the airlock. Organics deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. There can't be any creatures out here, right? Get up there somehow. We can climb.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way. Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
The history of the universe.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment in the base.
Oh yeah, multi-tool. I wonder if that's actually useful. Lucky keychain. Key ring with a 4-leaf clover I got from my colleague Adam's parents when I was 12. I used to hide it at his place when my father had his worst days. His parents never asked any questions, and everyone around the house behaved as if my visits were a normal thing. Maybe it had something to do with the fact that Adam's father was a psychotherapist. They moved away when I was 14.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
I'm worried that if I run too much, I'm gonna get hungry. This feels like a bad idea. Let's go do it. Oh, wow. Wait, what is this?
What the hell?
I'm already...
Could this be... Rubidium?
Wow. So rubidium is the material that we're,
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
I like the time dilation effect. Like he's actually doing the mining, but it's sped up for our benefit.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... I survived. Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Like I'm on a clock. The radiation is coming. Do we just wait and see what happens? It can't be anything good. The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. I'm suffering intense radiation right now. I'm gonna die. See what happens. Death is what happens. When does this save me? Right. Okay. Haven't even got into the meat of this yet.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
That's such a cool way of doing the mining. Alright, let's go build the workshop. We got distracted just now by goodies. Okay. Build this and craft it. Beautiful. And then, as soon as we get the minute warning for the radiation thing, I'm booking. Is there? Can we? No, we can't. Can't save scum it. Probably just as well. Yeah, 120,000 save files by now already. We got distracted by stuff. But the cool thing is that even though the mining effect...
What the hell? Could this be
is quick, there's still actually an associated time cost. It's just dilated for our benefit.
No smoke. I should look for organics here.
Right, the scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red colouring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Okay. So if we just... in the middle round here somewhere, surely. Okay, then what do I do? Okay, so the blue smoke is characteristic indicator of organic deposits. And then we've got rubidium as well. Okay. Now what do I do once I've found the deposits? Or is that not the deepest point? There we go. Hold left bumper, select build, and then select mining outpost. Frickin'. Oh, how good is that? Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts to the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost to the base. Okay. Base is that way. That's so satisfying the way they've done that. That's so good. Move time. Do I have to get it to the right side of the base? I think I probably do. You've been connected to the mining outpost of the base. From now on, you can use fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. Okay. Cool is that? Okay. How are we doing for time?
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Collect.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff. Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Go and get the rupidium.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit. I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Yeah, see that I love that. That it actually costs you, like, as well as your energy, it also costs you time.
So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Please.
I knew where it was sending us. Except I survived.
$30
I still can't believe it. If it really is rupidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Love high concept sci-fi. I love base building. We haven't even got into the meat of this yet. Okay, follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Oh wait, we need to go to the comm center. Okay.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium. You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
You sure about it?
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Do I just like all of these? Yeah, okay.
This is fucked up, but what the hell?
You just know that in a game like this, every dialogue choice will have
DNA sample, huh?
an effect on
I guess
the
it makes
outcome.
sense.
Right. Bear with me 1 second. I just need to sort something out quickly. I'll be right back. Right. I'm back. Let's crack on. Okay, so we just connected the mining outpost. We've got to build a womb module now, apparently, to test the rupidium that we found. Oh, this is the quantum thing. Okay, let's not mess around with that yet. It's very nicely done. I like the whole setup. It's very good. Miss Stroll, how are you? It's very good to see you, of course. Charles, same here regarding loving hard sci-fi and base building. The latter usually in real-time strategy, though. But I wasn't expecting this game to be so 3D and space-themed, given the studio's past releases. Yeah, like I kind of knew from what I'd seen before about sort of the interior element of this game. I wasn't prepared for the 3D exterior stuff, but it's it works really well. It's a very nice blend. There's just something very satisfying about the way it's all set up. which is very much a core part of base building and survival games. You've got to have that satisfying sense of accomplishment. And this does it really nicely so far. Right, build the womb module. Build the womb. Mining outpost piling component. No. Where do I build the womb module? Sorry. Oh wait, no, I've got to build that in the command center. Right, modules in the command center. Moving and removing modules. I love that you can actually completely reorganize your base as well. Base mass. You can increase the base size. You can... Research required. That's how you get more modules in. Okay. The womb. Connected to the quantum computer, contains a soundproof cell growth capsule. Like, just whilst we're on the topic of good sci-fi, Owlcat Games just recently announced that they're doing a CRPG based around The Expanse, which is one of my all-time favorite sci-fi IPs ever. It's fantastic. So we are going to be getting hands-on with that at some point in the future. I can promise you that. Right. Journey cost. Base mass 160. Journey cost 160. We got enough? Yes. Now... Wait, what? Hang on. We got... Sorry, I just caught that comment in the corner of my eye, and I was like, wait, hang on, what? Mister, I was delayed a bit because I got drawn aside for a story about dancing robot dogs on TV that I could only respond to by saying the Sony Ibo, I remember it, sadly, has existed for 2 decades at this point. Okay. Very good. Very true. Where can I put this? If I put this there, will the lift actually go up to it? No. No is the answer. Okay. So if we move that, we move that. Is it just me, or do I feel like, for the purposes of, feel like that's where it's going to belong? Let's go and have a look.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Test the rupidium. Alright. Isn't it, Boston Dynamics have their, line of robot dogs, which are very, very impressive, I have to say. Now I'm technically lurking whilst getting settled in, but I had to concur on loving good sci-fi. I remember The Expanse being a good show during its run on a local cable channel, but it went premium. Yeah, it was one of those series that ended up having to get saved by Amazon, but the fallback, the drawback of that was that it ended up on Amazon only for a while, and even more annoyingly, it's not fully available now on Amazon Prime, because let me tell you, for a show just to enjoy not only the setting and the world building or the universe building even, and the narrative, but visually, if you've got a good quality TV and you can watch it in 4K, highly recommend it as well. But yeah, it's one of those. It is not entirely dissimilar to the way we've been approaching Warhammer 40k in that I'm now wanting to dive into more of the lore and go and read the books and stuff like that. But yeah, the Expanse. I can't remember the full title of the game. But the Expanse CRPG, currently in development by Owlcat, we'll be diving into that here on this channel for definite, absolutely definite. Right, let's test the Rapidium.
Here goes. DNA sample. Rapidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh, of course. What else? Oh. Yo, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you...
It's not...
Molly.
Not ready for that. So as a result, I haven't gotten to see the whole seasons yet. Yeah. There are, well, I think there are 6 seasons. Season 5 is good, and season 6 wraps everything up, but it feels like a little bit rushed because they knew they were going to be wrapping up the series. But overall, that entire series is fantastic. It's one of the best examples of good sci-fi done right. Yeah, sure. Okay, report the results. I need to eat. Like, not me, I need to eat, but me, the character, needs to eat. But I do need to eat. I'll stop.
Okay. I built the womb and tested the Rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really helped my business.
Let's ask.
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Right. Maker, how are you, bud? It's good to see you, man. It's a good game. Definitely an interesting game. And no, it's just... I will literally ban those initials if I need to. But yes, it's a good game. How are you, man? It's good to see you, bud. Where are we? So I think it was Boston Dynamics models from the description, but it still isn't quite as impressive to copy a past achievement. Yeah, okay. I watched The Expanse on an old, moderately large 480p cathode ray tube television because this is what we had at the time. Yeah. And yes, we did. We did just synthesize a sheep. I mean, it's points for originality at the moment in this game. Let's go say hello to Molly. This is Molly. Molly the sheep.
Hello, Molly.
My bad, just a question. Been to many of those recently. Yeah. Not to be a nag, but you might want to consider building a better antenna. How far? Well, yeah. You can't expect me to do stuff and know what I'm doing all at once. That's too much. And Maker, I get you're joking, man. Don't you worry. I know that you're only messing around, but there's too much too much fuel running around. I need to eat food. Where do I eat food from? How does one eat food? Production, storage, collectibles. Maybe we just go and sleep. We're going to sleep. Like let's just do this. Have 180 organic matter gathered using the outpost.
Evacuation functionality manual. The quantum navigation system has been designed to direct you and your crew to the most probable sites of valuable resources mined by Alley Corp.
Is that audio loud enough for you guys?
Just take into account
I mean,
the most
got it
likely
maxed out.
factors while planning the trajectory of your journey. It may unforesee some chance incidents which can jeopardize your mission and the safety of your crew. In the case of such events, please refer to the Save evacuation functionality to move the base and continue resource extraction at a safer location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, providing food. When the base is ready, initiating the evacuation procedure will automatically plot the optimal route for the Save base and move your crew to a safe destination where it will be able to resume mining operations.
Okay, there's a repeat message going on in the background. Base building, energy, exploration. Okay. Yeah, see, altars. We haven't even got to the altars yet. Can't be doing that. Do you know what I was doing today that actually led me dangerously close to starting the stream late because I was getting too sucked in? How do I have 180 organic matter gathered using the... I was diving in to a lot of Blood Angels research. So I was getting engrossed in that, and then I was like, oh my god, it's nearly time to start the stream. Command Center Workshop. Let me go outside. I guess. Shallow Rupidium. I want fast travel. Clock's ticking. Small storage. Okay, just fast travel there. Oh, you can speed it up. Can I now fast travel back to the base? Oh, this is very elegantly done. Provisions needed. Build a kitchen. Yeah, I haven't eaten for like 3 days or something. Put the kitchen next to the airlock. Why not? You consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. I love the way they do that. Okay. Does it take time to eat? Prepare 6 mush meals. We've done 1. Make it okay. Recently been looking into a trade in schools for it. Just have to pick one and go. Which trades have you been looking at, bud? Start the engines in the... Okay. Cool. And... Oh, see, I'm knackered already. Here we go. Let's go sleep. Don't get mad at me for that last place, Hellfire. You know it's true. Passion can create entertainment unless it's only passion for money. That's what makes slots C-suite and marketing calling shots. All right, so just let me clarify my whole thing on the DI thing, because obviously, as you full well know by now, we keep things very inclusive here as much as possible, right? We make room for good people, no matter where and when they're from and how. The whole DEI thing has been weaponized in a really bad way by really bad people for really bad reasons. As a way to justify putting the thumb on people that don't deserve to have the thumb put down on. And that's kind of more my whole thing about it. The whole thing is slightly ridiculous to me. By and large, if it was actually taken care of properly, that you wouldn't need to mention it. It would just be the way it is. But as it is right now, there's too much fuel in the air around it. That's all it is. It's too easy to trigger a combustible moment. Right. Do I need to actually eat? Does it just happen automatically? I don't know. How do I get to the engine room? Okay. Start the engines in the command center. Test engine.
Whoa. What just happened?
Whoa. That didn't sound good.
Come on. Do this to me now.
Turn the lever in the machinery. What a weird looking complex you have. It's odd, right? So this whole thing moves. This whole thing is apparently designed to move and expand. It's a very weird and interesting setup. But I love the way 11-bit Studios takes weird and wonderful concepts and then sort of thinks about them really seriously as well. It's good. Okay, machinery down.
Sorted. Let's give it another go.
Alright, start the engine in the command center. What does this do? Radiation barrier. Protect the base from harmful radiation. That sounds important. Is that accurate? That is accurate. What is that?
What? Not again.
What? Why? Yeah, like, honestly, we are still... What?
You have got to be kidding me.
It's very broken.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidity can save you. Ready to check data consistency and QC modules.
Save me how?
Pitium can save me? How exactly? Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Oh, I think... Yeah. Okay. This is the bit that I wanted to get to. Check your data consistency in the quantum computer. Okay. Shit's about to get weird.
What is this? Mine records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
Like neural pathways or something. Qubit level, available slots, select life event. Memories. trippy. Like key moments. Like all key moments in his life path. Dream house. Is there something I'm supposed to do here?
How did they get it, and what for?
Maybe speak to people.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer. What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
Alter? Alter what?
Finish your life.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
Yes, it is.
All right. How about my other options? You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Initiate the branching procedure in the quantum computer. Okay.
What? What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Here we go. So in the original branch, you promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want, and you can still visit her. A little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. Staying behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness, you told yourself you'd take care of Mum, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him, but what would Mum say? Oh, that's just the intro. Holy crap. How good. Pretty different branch. In progress. Stay behind. Technician, 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Progress, 100%. Waiting for the wake-up procedure. Wake up your altar in the womb. Hello.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
See, I'm sure all of these responses, they will have an effect.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit.
Nice.
Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. Ha. Oh, what was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? It's so you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. And you? You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp, Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. You're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
Trippy.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. And if I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind? No. You're an alternate version of me. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment. I'm a different version of you. And you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
Is honesty the best policy here?
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least?
Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this.
I feel like things have not gotten off to a good start here.
What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well, that makes two of us.
Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, Pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Yeah, that's not good. The technician is born. So this is the crux of where this game really takes a
Disable evacuation functionality then. The quantum navigation system is a
different approach, shall we say. Six days to sunrise, allows you to plan to start, not enough resources. Okay. Let's go to the outpost. And ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. That should have given us enough to get going. Star, well, we know your character is working for a corpo, so the calendar does track. Here's hoping this doesn't go horribly wrong somehow. Don't think it's going to go smoothly. That's unsettling when you're sped up. Yeah. Well, so this is the thing that really freaks me out about the bit where you're sped up, right? Is that it actually costs you time as well. They do it for the game, but it also actually costs you, like, real time. So you think you're speeding things up, but you're also just kind of narrowing your window of survival. Minor detail. And yeah, I echo Miss Giles' comments there, Maker, bud. I hope you find something that will keep you happy and motivated, bud. That's the core thing of it all. But yeah, every little thing you do, and then I'm guessing that as you unlock more alters, right, alternate versions of yourself, like we've got the technician, so he will be faster and cost less time resource when he's maintaining the base, right? That's his thing. So I'm guessing we find other ones for other reasons, very likely. Start the engines in the command center. Let's try now. Do you want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey? Yes. So your character ages faster? Well, I mean, technically, yes. I don't know if that's a whole factor in the scheme of it. And I'm not sure when you're putting in alternates from different timelines, are you replicating them to your exact moment in time? So are you all the same age when they emerge? Right? It's weird. I love it. It's so trippy. Okay, we're moving. How good is that? It's so bonkers, but I love it. Awesome. Okay. Right. Press and navigate to the Alters tab. Yeah, and Technician. The Alters tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your Alters. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. Open... Emotional status. He's seriously pissed. He's anxious and feeling gloomy. You want a house like that? Yeah. You know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of Howl's Moving Castle. Have you ever seen that Miyazaki film? I mean, now that I've checked, talk to the altar. Okay. He's in the kitchen. It's a whole element to this game, which is just mind-boggling.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I'm gonna say that get a grip, we need to fix the comms room might not be the best approach.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing.
Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool.
It's got a point.
Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communication room, you'll need a repair kit. You can craft one in the workshop. It's like definitely like, I mean, he definitely ages faster when you do the speed manufacturing thing, because your tiredness and your hunger goes up faster as well. Repair the communication room. Do I have to go up there to do it? Oh yeah, you do. That's nuts. Sounds like it'll all be the same age because the technician looks that way and confirmed remembering already working for the Corpo. Do you remember that film? I saw it some time ago. Yeah, do you know what? It's been too long since I watched a Miyazaki film. They are just beautiful works of art. This would be Jan's moving castle, I guess. Why is it not? There we go. Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that
Typo there.
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yeah. I created my alter. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
Okay, right, so Maker, let me catch you up there, man. What's the premise of this game? The world looks bleak or ended. Okay, so we're somewhere in the far future of the human race. And humanity is traveling and mining different planets for various resources. There's a resource called Rapidium, which we're after. So the mining ship came to this planet here, and it's in a what do they call it? Hang on, I can't. It's a 3-star system or something like that, but it's perfect for the resource that they're looking for because it only exists in certain conditions. But the catch is that the radiation at times, because of the way the orbit of the sun travels, you have to keep the base moving. Now, originally, there was supposed to be a whole team of people, different people, all together. But due to an emergency, they all crash landed on the planet. And the entire crew died, apart from this one guy. So the original captain, the first officer, the other technicians, all the other people that were supposed to be working and occupying this base, all died. So all that's left now is him. So he's got to try and figure out a way to keep moving, stay alive, and then also try and still satisfy the mission. So, Mr. Jarl, is this just speeding up your character alone or a time skip for the game world as a whole? As far as I know, it's a time skip for the game world as a whole, because when we get the radiation warnings, that means that we're about to get the orbit of the next sun is about to come overhead. Or the next radiation spike, sorry. I don't think we've got to an actual day event, as it were. Let's find out here.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
Well, that's an understatement.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
Let's just...
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
Oh, see that dialogue choice there? Not a good idea. And the second choice is, how do you know you're not talking to him? Miss Giles sounds a bit like Subnautica with that Planetfall. Yeah, Subnautica is a game that I really... I've watched other people play that, and I really like the look of it. 3-star systems always get used for this sort of situation in fiction, but as I recall, solo or binary systems are far more common. Yeah. What's the name of that famous Chinese science fiction 3-body problem? Can't remember if that's a 3-star system or a 3-planet system. Let's go with not a good idea.
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories or a life? Make it a team of me's. Either I'm getting everything done or shit is ending. Yeah. God, I don't... Just the thought alone of seeing different offshoots of my life up until now and seeing alternate versions of... It's mind-boggling. Scary, even. Entertaining, definitely, but yeah. What do we go with here? Let's try a life.
A big chunk of life, I guess. Until we branched apart. I wonder what he thinks about why his life went in a different direction.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Okay, so I'm just gonna... I don't know what the full plot of this storyline is or the game is, but here's my guess. My guess is that the mission was deliberately sabotaged so that the Ally Corps could actually carry out this experiment. They wanted to set this whole scenario up to see what would happen. That's my guess. What do you want to bet? This isn't a cons system at all because of the inherent problems with time lag over distance, but rather an AI assistant intentionally mislabeled by the Corpo, also to help the experiment, right? Yeah. I like how deeply untrusting we all are. We have no faith in the system whatsoever. Go figure. Read about the author's life in the QC. Right, so this is... Yeah, it's... Like, this whole aspect of it is... So this bit... This is our life pathway, if you like. This bottom one is our main character. The Prime Jandolski. That's his life path. So now, let's have a look and quickly see where it diverged. So 19 years old, our Prime one left. to go and take a different branch. That was a key decision. And then the technician stayed behind. Stood up to an abusive father. Mother is a lot happier. But he's only got a part-time job, okay? Not in his footsteps. He smiles as he walks away from the mine. Dad was behind that job, that's for sure. But he didn't take it. He didn't want to owe anything to your abusive dad, okay? Mother dies at 23. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Died from cancer, maybe? Fixing things. Decides to become a technician. Unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert on something. Shady business. Try not to eavesdrop. Okay, so his boss is up to something shady. Who became a father figure but was lying about a lot of things. Main thing is he feels like he can only trust himself. Becomes very self-reliant. Now the criminals are approaching him because they were using his boss for counterfeit goods. Staying strong as he turned the page. You should be happy to know you finally making good money. Fully employed, international factory, stayed strong, making something of himself. Still dealing with some past trauma. Making friends. Now his office is being shut down. Or his workplace is being shut down. He meets his dad again. Wow, this is... Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds. Especially if your debts are mounting, you'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. Constantly trying to prove that he's not like his dad, and his dad has just become some sort of washed out gambling addict by the looks of it. And right now he's got a ton of debts. Still ends up on the same mission. Ask the author about the memories he shared. Miss Jarl, I made my guess based on that one line from Lucas about conclusive evidence, but I yield to your greater expertise with corpos as to how far they would go for this, because it sounds plausible. Another thing that checks out for your theory, why would they have the required modules, especially the womb, if they weren't planning for this to happen? Don't know, see, the womb, I guess you could argue they were trying to justify that for the sake of producing food.
never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
That's how they would disguise it, right? That's how they could disguise it. And obviously, like, Project Dolly is obviously a nod to Dolly the cloned sheep, the first successful cloning of a large mammal, IRL in our world. See if we're gonna have a better conversation.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different.
Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
Let's focus on the salient points here.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't.
Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom?
I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse.
Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all.
Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class?
What do you think?
Huh?
Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint.
Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here?
No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do.
And how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi.
Oh my God, I could really pig out on those.
And making them together was fun.
Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi?
No way we'd find the ingredients here.
All in oil, beer and synthetic starch, grease and fungicides? What? Who knows?
Why not? There's grease. I also saw a packet of useless fungicide lying around somewhere.
Yeah, hilarious.
I could pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me.
If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Quality food. Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your altars. Food is heart of the home. Pierogies are freaking delicious as well. Love pierogies. ages. Like literally ages since I've had them. Common ground. Prepare pierogi in the kitchen. Production is limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. So we want to make... okay. Yeah, it affects everyone. See the way the technician moved as well? It's kind of trippy. Eat pierogi. God, I really wish I could.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her.
Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling.
And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did?
Uh-huh.
She ate them all and never said a word.
No, she said they were delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we made friends with ourselves. Okay, good. That could have been problematic.
So... How do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad.
You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier, thank you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting.
Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type.
Who's being sentimental? All I said was...
All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
Oh boy, here we go. We should trust the corporation, or we need to handle this our way. This feels like a sliding doors moment. Can't bring myself to do the top one.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses.
They know about me.
Obviously the second is correct, but what will you pick? I went for the second one.
They were the ones who told me to create you.
Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
Do I know what to do? Of course, or we'll improvise.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place. Then we'll improvise.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
People? What people?
The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us both, you mean?
Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking
Can you
skills,
imagine
though.
doing this for yourselves?
Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again.
Sure. Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
Are we going straight into it? New task, unknown caller. Okay.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Oh. So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my... That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
I'm doing fine, Lena. I don't need help.
Yeah, I know. I'll still try and stay in the loop with STC on your progress. Keep an open channel. If you let me, that is.
Sure. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Jan. Talk soon, I hope.
Something feels fishy there. Where are we, Mr. Al? Hint, your progress gets saved automatically when you go to sleep. Okay, good.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump into your suit already? I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Day 6, the sun is far away.
Can't get rid of you.
Oh, I thought he was happy with us.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Wait, you just... Play split. Where are we? Hang on, let's pause it for a second there. I meant that about the first stories naturally, but there sure were a lot of heady questions in a row in that conversation, weren't there? Yeah, I feel like there's going to be a lot of that in this game. I do love stuff like this where it really throws you into a massive thought exercise. It's like Severance in a lot of ways, which is another big high concept sci-fi series which I recommend. But this current conversation is giving me such hard flashbacks to Paul Reiser's little Corpo Weasel character in Aliens. Yeah. When he knowingly set up a terraforming operation on planet LV-426, knowing that something would happen, waiting for something to happen even, so they can keep up with Weyland-Yutani's bioweapons program. Little weasel, such a shitbag. Burke. Carter J. Burke. Right. Let's keep going. I know I said we were only going to do a couple hours today, but I'm getting invested. Let's go for it. We'll go for a little while longer. Let's go speak to the technician.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and... hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Very cool. Let me just... Do we want to go with it? Will extra large be too much? Let's just try this. Just thinking for the benefit of people watching this now or later. Sure, and then tried to pass himself off as just a good guy who didn't care only about climbing the corporate ladder, even though he really did. That was his name, Burke. Yeah. So if you remember in the film, he's the one that locks Ripley and Newt in one of the rooms together with a couple of facehuggers. He was such a weasel. He got his comeuppance too. That was very satisfying. Right. Probably one of my most watched films ever, Aliens. Definitely at one stage in my my existence anyway. Find a route for the base. Cannot navigate around lava river. We need to venture out. How are people feeling about this? Because if there's a desire, then I will quite happily continue a playthrough for this game here on the Pathfinders channel. We can still mix it up with a few other things, of course, but I will definitely factor it in. But just narratively, it's tickling some things. I don't know if that's a good way to describe it, but I like it. Okay, this doesn't look. What's this? Organics. Some stuff up there as well. Can't get a climbing hook yet. Do you need to go and craft a climbing hook? But yeah, very much don't want to go down there without the climbing hook yet. And there's rubidium deposits here for definite as well.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Grab this. Empty deposit. So yeah, so you can smuggle a chest burster back using them. I always easily recall Paul Rudd's excellent final moment in the film performance, turning around after locking the door face to face with a Xeno. Yeah. It did not end well for him. And rightly so. Charging station there. Let me go and because we didn't really go and look at. The technician said that we had new tools and new modules. So we should go and have a look at the new tools first. Suit battery. Repair kit. Radiation filter. Vitara drill. Climbing hook. What have we got here? We have no metals. And got an okay amount of organics. We've got a decent amount of mush. Base workshop. So you can assign your altars as well. Okay. There's a lot of nice, interesting layers to this. Let's have a look at the modules. Bill. Infirmary social room. Workshop. Refinery. Okay, first we need to find metals first. Metals first, climbing hook. And then we'll see what else we can do.
This is why we stopped. A lava river.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Gonna need to build a bridge or something for that.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Or that.
Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Yeah. Okay. Hold X to send a scan wave. The wave appears on a scan ground and moves towards the deposit. Follow the wave to find it. Sending a scan wave costs 1 energy. Interesting. So, over here somewhere. It's very, very nicely done and thought out, this game. Just the whole way it's all been. Okay, so now. Okay, automatically locks it to the best spot. Shit. Oh no, we can go this way, I think. Just can't climb back up it. I'm gonna go sleep it off for a day. Don't know, I still haven't figured out whether or not I actually need to tell my character to eat and drink and the like. I think maybe he just does it automatically. I guess we'll find out. Do we need to go and sleep it off? Like, when does the technician sleep? Where does the technician sleep? Can we cuddle ourselves? I apologize. I don't know how my brain works. Communication room. Okay.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
What?
Just a thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
Whoa, that was weird. It's a bit of a bug there. There was audio dialogue just got cut off. That was not me.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Go figure.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What will happen to the altars later? Mistral, regarding your earlier question, let me tell you one of my pet peeves on YouTube. When someone makes a very promising start to a narratively intriguing game like this, then doesn't continue. Yeah, I figured that. I figured that might be the case. So I guess you can put my vote down for continuing. Noted, noted. All right, well, that seals it then. We'll see this. We'll get the playthrough done. Obviously, it'll be chopped up a little bit with the main Hellfire channel as well. But that's the beauty of it. We can sort of do that quite happily more now than ever before. Probably even do a stream tomorrow and Monday. I think I still need to check the timings. Tuesday is currently teed up for Dark Tide. And then obviously later in the week we've got the Space Marine 2 update as well. I need to check the timings for those. So there will be 2 full Hellfire sessions. We haven't even kicked off with Rogue Trader proper yet, so I'm just not going to touch the Lex Imperialis DLC right now, because that doesn't seem to make much sense. But that's a whole other very narrative focused game experience. But we will get around to that at some point, I promise. But yeah. So let me figure that out for the schedule for next week. Miss Shot, come on, Lucas. Unless standards for spaceflight have dropped greatly under the Megacorps, the rescue plan, however underwhelming, should always be in place before the mission is launched. Yeah. Yeah. And they're like very casually asking about the altar, as if, you know, it's not a big deal, but kind of a big deal. It just feels fishy.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidian, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
I hope that changing the UI and subtitle text sizes has helped a bit.
We need to talk.
Your life path has been updated. New branches are available. Okay. Let's go speak to Jan. We are Jan. Wait, let's go speak to the technician. That makes no sense. Oh, he's in the room. Hang on. We're up top.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
So is that's a no to cuddling? Well, I can't look. All right. He's in the kitchen. Got a new day. Let's get the mining outpost up and ready, at least. Can't do anything without metal. Oh. Oh. Should just be... No. Neat.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Still need to find metal. Oh, see, there's definitely down there as well. Enriched metals. I love the way that sort of visually, even when you've crafted the stuff, it blends. Well, it doesn't blend into the environment per se, but it doesn't look like it's distinct from it. Because in some games, especially in games where there's some... Oh, shit. That's what I was worried about. There's an element of... build crafting. But everything that you can pick up and mine and move and all that kind of stuff always looks like it's separate from the actual environment. Not in this game. Okay, high levels of radiation. I don't want to die. A murderous alien hides him. Secret alien. A murderous alien hides him on the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test.
Awesome. Another movie.
I wonder if we actually do get to watch these movies. Rubber duck, marked cards. Jesus.
I packed a lot of stuff.
All going to be things that will help us keep morale up on hopes. Do I need to set up another mining outpost? Bear with me. Bear with me. Nice, 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 nice. Mr. Child, I just recalled a slightly embarrassing memory. Right after I found your channel playing Battlefield 2042, I almost didn't keep watching because you were running snipers, which are my favourite to watch. Usually because many players camp out in the middle of nowhere the whole match. Usually because many players camp out in the middle of nowhere the whole match, but then you ran in anyways to a flag that needed capping, so I thought, oh, he PTFOs too, guess I'll stick around. Did not know that. That's very cool. And that is the way. How? Let me just look for some more surface deposits. Hopefully that marker will stay there. Do I have enough now? No, we don't need pylon. Need the scanner. It's up here. Significantly up here. Like Rogue Trader, when we get around to starting on that, but even for the Expanse. Is oh, I'm getting dangerously close to being sick here. Can't place that either, but at least we've located them. Alright, I think... Need to get out of the way here. I need to go to the workshop, see what tools I might be able to craft now. Get through that palladium rock. And then I've also got to try and see if I can actually get back to the base. That would be nice. I haven't actually thought about that bit. Brutal. Oh, hallelujah. There's more up there. There is more available rock up there. Then we can just go down here. Beautiful. Repair kit, radiation filter, suit battery, climbing hook, Batara drill. Why? I need 50 metals. Got 300 organics. Elevator, corridor, social room, refinery, dormitory. Still need more metals. Shit. Seeing as we're full on organics for the moment. For old Jen. How do we do this? Right, I think we can move the mining outpost. Alright, I think we can close it. He looks a bit annoyed. I bet he's annoyed. We can do this. We have the technology. Oh, I've got to... Shit. Wait. Do I have enough now for a mining outpost here? No, I do not. Please hold. Oh, I've got to go the long way around. Hang on, fast travel from here. Yep. You know, it's too bad you had to be away right when Atom 4 released. It would have been interesting hearing your take on that one. The, didn't we... I can't remember what happened with Atom 4. Wait, oh no, I'm thinking of Atomic Heart. Could I have left those up and running? Possibly. We need to get more mining outposts, but for now, we're just going to do this. Shit. Do this on the fly, bear with me. We got it going. Yeah. We will need to go and sleep. What the hell is happening? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I just had to remind myself which one Atom 4 was. Atom 4 was the, sort of the British fallout. Do remember. Yes, the timing on that was unfortunate. But I heard good things. Get through the rocks. Build a can we build a dormitory and actually get Jan to get some sleep? Not yet, apparently, but I need sleep, so I'm going to go get some. And Jan, the technician, will have to struggle through for another day. Atomic Heart was a Soviet robot game which had poor gameplay controls. According to you, Atomfall is a British post-apocalyptic retro futuristic game from Rebellion Studios that was on Game Pass. Yeah, I remember it now. Which was based off an event which I only found out just recently thanks to Denial, actually. Because he's sort of long held a curio about nuclear events and nuclear disasters like Chernobyl and is it Windfall was the name of the station, I think. But like a real world near nuclear disaster that happened in the UK ages ago in the 60s, I think, that I knew nothing about, and he was telling me about it, and then it was part of the basis for Atomfall. To reduce your radiation level, you can turn on the base's radiation barrier. Can be turned on in the machinery. Okay. Go to the machinery model. We are in the machinery model. Active filter. Protect auto load filters on flows. Why have I still only got 30? Oh, you know what I should have done? He's gonna hate this. But whilst he's doing that, Jesus. This is an important one. It was the Windfall atomic plant. We were both dropping hints about it, trying to lead into revealing into Atomfall's having just then been announced for Game Pass. No way he didn't know about that too. This was some time before Atomfall was sort of even appearing on the horizon. Can't remember what prompted us to have a chat about it, but yeah. The timing was uncanny. We were talking about it in like some Battlefield context, I think. Off air even, maybe. Can we now build a dormitory? No. Let's...
Can't get rid of you.
Let's recharge that. Okay, so we should have some resources there for a few different things now. No, you were in YouTube chat when he was talking about it. I remember I just got an ad or recommended video for its pre-reveal announcement. Either way, I knew nothing about it. It was uncanny. Get through the rocks. Build a dormitory. Let's... Finally. Where do we want to put this? Where do we want to put this? Feels about right. Is this the new dorm? Probably far from you, Techie. Techie Jan seems to like keeping his distance from me. Well, yeah. Especially considering I'm going around talking about cuddling all the time as well. Right. Task completed. So hopefully now he will actually sleep when he needs to. Repair kit. Vitara drill, climbing hook. I need a lot more rocks. Suit battery. We don't want to do that. See how it's chewing through your time? My time? But hopefully, technician will be in a happier mood now. It's an exquisitely crafted game. Speaking of which, have you seen the latest air quotes trailer from the official Microsoft channel about their plans for the future of Xbox? The you mean the shareholder showpiece? Yes, I did see it. I think it's actually like it's good news, but there's no way they're speaking to they're not speaking to us. Not in any way, shape, or form. Right. Will the technician? Oh, he's already in there, look. Can we... That's so cool. Didn't even think about that. Go to sleep, you crazy fool. I wonder if we get... Did we get a chef version of ourselves? How good would that be? Alright. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Just wanted to get into the base. Mining outpost as well. Repair kits. Right, Vitara drill, climbing hook. Got enough for both. Oh, apparently don't have enough for both. Oh, literally by a smidge. Right, hang on, bear with me. I thought it was 1550. It's 1560. And it's like, whilst we're busy doing all of this, the sun is slowly creeping up on us. Hence the air quotes. What I saw led me further along in thinking I'm right about their plans. Xbox becomes a game organizer, hosting, streaming app, running on Windows with any hardware, just a gateway. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a pretty accurate take. I think Sony, sadly, are rather disturbingly far behind the curve on that front. Right, ready? Let's go. All right, and now we're tired again. God damn. Right, just grabbing up there, and then let me just pause it quickly. I'll be right back. I'm just going to the gents quickly. I'll be right back. All right. Get through the rocks. Do we go and do that first, or do we... Do we create more manpower now? Do we go down this route? Wow. Look at all the branches. Doctor, shrink. Refine a 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. Crafting items in the workshop. Miner. See that? Oh, yeah. Just... How much time we got? Yeah, all right, let's do this now. There's no time like the sort of present, I guess. Ah, see, this is an offshoot of an offshoot as well. How? Okay. So this is the technicians branch, and then somewhere along the technicians branch, his father tried to get back in his good graces by offering him a job, or arranging a job for him at the mine. The technician turned it down, and obviously the branch we're going to take now is gonna, well, that's gonna be different. The miner. Can we do 2 at a time? Is that too much? Finalize. Okay, they're onto that. Like, this is like, oh yeah, I'll just spew out a whole bunch of different altars. Okay, that's gonna take some time. Should have done that earlier, obviously. Oh, this is the dorm. What cool is this? We haven't looked at this yet.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
Communications room. Yeah, it holds up to 4 people, but I feel like it's gonna need more than that anyway.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Storing a rock wall to clear the path uses up 1 drill charge. You can craft them in the workshop. Okay. Is this... It's a deep deposit of rubidium here. Yeah, I need... as much as we can get in the way of mining assistance at the moment. Up there somewhere. Oh. Like, I think I'll probably go for the refiner next as well. What do you reckon? I think that'd be the way to go. It's just like such a... It's just a fascinating premise. So different. To be able to climb, you need to remove the rocks that are blocking the passage from above. Oh, of course I do. Okay. And okay, we need more drill charges and okay. Should have known. I heard a Cyberpunk 2077 secret. There's a special ending with just you and Johnny If you wait and don't touch the controller for 5 solid minutes of the decision point for which finale you're going to play. Really? I didn't know that. Whoa.
Okay. This is not good.
That is not good.
We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for plan B.
Surely we've got to build a bridge. Develop a new plan? Sure. Travel pylon is a useful structure for exploring terrain far away from the base. When built, it works as a fast travel point as well as a regular pylon that connects to other structures. What's this stuff? Whee!
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Low on storage space?
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Walk slowly to avoid anomalies. So much going on all at once. Miss Shot, Cyberpunk 2077. You only get one life to try it with, though. There is a new update coming for Cyberpunk 2077 as well. And I haven't forgotten that we still want to go through and do a flip, a thingamabob, whatchamacallit. Another playthrough for Street Kid. You only get one life to try it with, though, otherwise you'll have to reload the save before the decision point and restart it all over again, so you'd better use your most OP build, preferably Netrunner. Can we do that? Street Kid hacking monster? We could do that. Find an author who knows something about anomalies. Why don't we put a travel pylon there. There's no panel per se. Okay. We've got a ton of stuff. We've got to go craft some things. Not enough storage space. Okay. Drill bit. We need quite a few drill charges by the looks of it. Isn't that crazy? It's kind of nice that you can actually you can actually see how you've changed it from the outside as well. It's very cool. Kitchen. How's our new altar doing? Oh, here we go. Apparently it's a secret ending with the two of us against the world feeling. I know you love Johnny, so I figured you'd love this. He's the only one with you on the infiltration and has unique dialogue. Yeah, nice. Do love Johnny. Johnny Silverhand is life. Keanu Reeves is life.
Hey, man. You alright?
Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
Things are about to get weird super quick.
Oh, shit. That's it then.
Or weirder, I should say.
Not yet, brother, not yet.
Damn it. Yet another disappointment.
You're on strong sedatives.
Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream.
Why don't we give you a mental...
Green, how are you, bud?
Okay?
Loving it. Absolutely loving it.
That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
Okay, this is a sentence that you should never say to anyone, but like, just we're going to recognize this little fact. It's not your body, it's mine. Never ever use that sentence in any context whatsoever. Green, getting stressed out yet? Escaping the sun. We've only had our... We're sort of in our first major spot. We're trying to cross the lava river. I'm guessing you're a bit further ahead than that. And we're only just kind of really getting into the meat of everything now. So, so far, everything has been kind of chill, touch wood. But now we've got our third altar. So this is the one where we sort of took the decision on ourselves. We've got to get mining outposts sorted out. We've got to get storage space sorted out. Yeah, it's all starting to ramp up. But yeah, absolutely loving it. We were having a discussion earlier on about whether or not we should do a full playthrough for this game. And it's just a resounding yes. I mean, the story and the whole setup is just awesome. So good. Oh, yeah, so not quite yet. That sun will be... Excellent. Can't wait. I mean, I can wait, but I can't. It's like, where does the time go? The time goes really quickly. Michelle, that can be better phrased as it's not exactly your old body, it's more like a clone of mine. Yeah. Well, let's do this route.
I fixed it for you. Who the hell are you? I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
Wait, really?
It's not a trip. It's reality.
Scene,
Your
Green.
new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
This is so twisted.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Where do we go on this? I honestly don't know.
I don't know. Tell me. Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Man, this
Obviously
game.
have a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now? To what? To whatever this journey brings for us. Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises. In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay.
Green, it's a pretty heavy game overall. Yeah, I figured it's leaning that way already, but kind of like that, no holds barred. But now I need to find an alter who knows something about anomalies, and I need to find one that can do refining quite nicely as well. So no time like the present. Let's start. We're going to start churning them out like a Croydon pram face. God disciplines altars in the contemplation room? Oh my god. Scientist, you reckon for the... That's for the anomalies, is it? "26 years old. Wait, this is an offshoot off our Prime branch, I think. Yeah, it is. So in the Prime branch, 26 years old, better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm, take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. Path of science. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. You said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich. Alright. Green Machine out here with all the build strats? Yeah. He's blessed with the knowledge of having gotten in there already. We will do the thing. Play through 2 of the ending. Scientist is the GOAT. That's what I like. Scientists should be the GOAT. Not to say that there aren't bad scientists out there, or even morally questionable or evil ones, because we know full well that there are. But it's always a good starting point. It's almost like Green is from the future. Oh my god. How do we know it's actually Green Machine and not one of his alternates? How do we know? How do we know? Just can't. Definitely research the climbing perks. Well, I just got the climbing rig hooked up. The altars have gathered in the kitchen. Is this good or bad? Let me go and... One of the later ones makes it free to climb everything. It's a godsend. Okay, good tip. Good tip. Right, hang on. We need at least three more mining outposts. And we're going to need as many pylon components as we can get. And we're definitely going to need 1 drill cartridge. One suit battery, maybe. Oh, I actually got to build them all as well. Don't bother researching the automatic mining outpost. Pretty useless, very slow. Didn't even know that was a thing. That must come later. Okay.
I might need it there.
Assign metals outpost. Yes. I'm exhausted. Okay, let's... I'm very, very, very sleepy, apparently. Just, okay, the one thing, obviously we're going to find out more as we go through this game. But, like...
You want me to take care of this?
Writers for games are so underappreciated. Writers for role-playing games especially, but the narrative branching in this right now, like, God knows, the whiteboards, chalkboards, whatever they used must have just taken up so much space. I love it. Oh, is he doing it?
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
We've got a bridge.
Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Right, whilst he's doing that, build the research laboratory. Where? Wait, hang on. We gotta go decant another altar, I think. Can you imagine how trippy this would be, IRL? This would just do your head in. I need to find out who the voice actor was for this as well. He would have had a field day.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay?
I love
Surprisingly,
the
okay.
ways they've all got
Especially
different looks.
considering what I'm
It's
seeing.
very cool.
Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? That's not the most important thing at the moment. Except for the fact it's the primary goal of the mission. Yes, but... Hey, wait. How do you know I found any rupidium at all? Well... Isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. It's impressive.
Wait, did we just lie to him?
You out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information, and that's the interesting part. Yeah, our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board, but there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get to work immediately?
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed.
Don't have one yet.
Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
The scientist is born. So freaking cool. Alright, let's go and so just got music pumping in there. Oh, good. Did wonder. I did have to set the game to copyright protected for streaming, obviously. I did wonder why. That must be part of it. Right. Where do we want to put this? I mean, it just fits right there, but still. You won't hear me say this often, but just being able to sort of reconfigure your base around like that and then actually seeing it sort of happen in real time as well, in an interactive sense like this, it's very cool. But it also makes me miss the best bit of Starfield, which was designing and building the ships. Right. Research a solution for crossing the lava river. Where are we? Michelle, I love the kind of retro electronica music in Alters. That reminds me, what's the genre of the ending music you're using on the old Hellfire 506 channel called? It reminds me of the old Space Sims I played. That is synthwave. All of that sort of 80s inspired synth is called synthwave, which I use. All my intros and outros, they're all synthwave now, because I love it. It just fits the mood. Research. Choose research to be done by the scientist. Interesting. Yeah, technician is in the workshop. Yeah, miner's in the metals outpost. Research is complicated and requires proper education. You need a scientist. If only we had a scientist. Okay. Enjoy. Got to duck out. All good, man. Thank you very much for the tips. We'll be running a pop-up stream on this tomorrow for a few hours. So we'll be diving in. Science is off and away. Right. We are going to wrap up today. Before we go, I'm just going to get some mining outposts up. Shame about that game, really. I hear they've done some patching on it, but from what I saw, a lot of it seemed like content that was cut for time. Should leave the comment I saved once I upgrade. Was that for Space Sims? Get these set up. The organics you can build some extra storage. Yeah, synthwave will get you to where you need to be. Some very nice quality of life things in here as well. Like if I go to the edge of the... Oh, interesting. See, that's very cool. How good? How good? Oh no, that second to last post was about Starfield. I saved the thoughts I had on your lone session. It's a real shame, but I can't blame you for not continuing that one with how broken it is. Do you know, even with the big update and they had their big DLC last... Was it last year? This year? Earlier this year? Last year, maybe. Can't remember. It had such a tiny bump on the numbers as well, by the way, just separately. But, the thing that really stood out for me on that was a lot of great ideas, but executed horrendously badly. I love that we can just tie these pylons in together. Get that whole branch network. Did I get a drill charge? Didn't. You know why? I'm an idiot. Yeah, wow, you're in your where are my keystrokes is between. Yeah, Shattered Space, like I said, it all just feels like re-added content that was originally cut for time. I agree with your assessment. Yeah. And I genuinely loved things about Starfield as well. Truly. Like, one day, might go back, but the shipbuilding element is definitely one thing where I kind of, part of me still wants to actually just go back to it, but, like, Clarky, funnily enough, went back to it time again. He played through the cycles of that story narratively, and we never even got to that bit. It's like, I wanted to go back, and they didn't even fix the problems that I had. They said, oh, you just have to start from the beginning again. And we were like, we were days of playtime into the game. Just not good. Not good at all. Highly ambitious, deeply flawed, poorly executed. Okay. See, I can't speed him up now. What does set uphold mean? Start production uphold. Interesting. So we can set certain things to be built automatically. So we got repair kit, radiation filter, drill cartridge, seat battery. Yeah, these seem like sensible things. All right. Yeah, that game had such promise, but there are parts that are well done versus parts that just feel unfinished. I had some thoughts about how it could have gone someday. I should organize and post them.
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
You're dealing with it really well. Great job.
Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
Just don't push yourself. You don't need to prove anything.
Really? That's hard when everybody takes you for a useless loser.
You're not a loser. You were just unlucky.
Oh yeah? What about your other body doubles? Were they unlucky too?
Wow, things are getting complicated here.
Well, what difference does it make if I don't even know who I am anymore? Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed. Doesn't feel that simple.
I'm not helping, trying
Don't worry
to,
about
but
it
I'm
too
not.
much. No. I'll try. This bass is messing with my head. What do you mean? I swear I heard some weird-ass rattling noises. Oh, man. I hope I didn't break anything.
God, wow, okay. Right, we've got a call to go and take. Let's just go and do this quickly, and then we'll wrap up for the day.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
Hang on, I'm just gauging my response here.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Wow.
Of course.
Then we will understand each other well. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent, doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, Maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Don't know that it should.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found Rapidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it. Some kind of meaningful pattern, or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
Whew. What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means.
Oh, the quantum computer might be sentient.
Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No. I'm good.
Then we only have one more issue to clear.
What's that?
You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of your altars.
Or?
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Okay, now we're stepping into all kinds of grey areas. Right. Let's. Where did I where did I put my room? Oh, that's the research lab. Yeah, okay, cool. The right. That will be a good point to wrap up. Let's just quickly catch up on these comments here. You're not kidding about game writing, but when the inspiration flows, it flows. I've just recently had some pre-reposed brainstorming sessions myself, inspired by Void War. Have you checked it out yet? I have not, unfortunately. Void War and Red River Extraction are still on my list of things to do and look at. Been very busy getting things up and running for both channels as a whole, really, of late. But we will get around to it. Especially if you keep reminding me. So please don't stop doing that. That would be very helpful. And it's genuinely appreciated. I'm sorry, I just can't believe this guy is merely the head of mining operations. On the other hand, vice president of applied research, that I can see. Or the QC was, the quantum computer was pre-programmed to do it. Yeah. Also possible. Also possible. Okay. This is really impressive stuff. I had a very strong feeling that I might like this game, let alone love it, and I do genuinely love everything about it so far. It's very intelligently crafted and written. I appreciate that a lot. So we'll be back. We'll be doing a pop-up stream for this tomorrow. Very likely one for Monday as well. And then we'll see where we can fit in some more sessions after that, in and around some other things we've got going on over at the Hellfire channel for Darktide and Space Marine 2. But I will get all of that set up over the next few days, at least, I would think. Thank you to everybody who stopped by to hang and chill and chat today, as always. Very much appreciated. I'm very glad we have given this a go, and I'm very glad that we're going to be doing a full playthrough for it as well. I think it definitely warrants it. All right. Until tomorrow, I hopefully see you all there. Stay frosty. Be very good to each other. Thank you very much for watching. Cheers for now.